Okay, we gotta redo that segment again. I should probably try and get... So it's super weird. I guess it's because of the difficulty, like, I can't really teleport back, it seems. Unavailable. I don't know, maybe at some point this fucking guy will let me go. And will teleport. But at this point it seems like I just keep going forward most of the time. I'm like... He didn't even save at the town. I had to probably get to a camp before I can save again. Which is fine, just kind of caught me by surprise.
There's a road.
Let's check.
Someone should check back there.
Put it right there. Make sure nothing can get...
Oops, I almost messed it up.
Sealed off.
Yes, sir.
If there's anything here, we're gonna find it.
When's the last time this thing was serviced? This is rusty.
Don't get distracted, Mendez. What are we looking for here?
Anything that moves. Anything that doesn't.
They still didn't find that relic. I'd love to be the guy that does.
Not me.
Why not? You'd be a hero.
I'll be dead more likely. No thanks. I'll keep sitting here looking for hostiles.
Less talking, more looking, gentlemen. Get off your asses.
Yes, sir.
Lara, we're clear.
It's quiet. What's your team doing?
I'll check.
We're not paying them to sightsee.
We'll have to go under.
Yeah.
We know there's the main temple. What we're looking for is any smaller ruins we might have missed before.
Okay.
It's really wedged in there.
I'm afraid if we move it, we'll lose it.
We're gonna have to reinforce the bridge.
It'll be tough to find something racing.
Test the bridge like I told you.
Oh, I'm pretty sure we did test the bridge first.
Now, fuck off. I'm not covering for you.
Maybe we can pull it out.
Okay, maybe. Let me think about that.
We can take them.
All right.
You go left. I'll take these guys.
What in God?
Hide.
Dave, Sammy. Those guys, I told them to test the bridge first. Son of a... Dave! Dave!
Oh, I know. I'm just trying not to think about my back. That did it.
Nice.
Come on, let's go.
Any idea what the twins in that riddle are?
Could be anything. A pair of monuments or mountains or streams.
I suppose we'll know it when we see it.
Yeah. I see people down there.
Hope they're friendly.
I'll let you do the talking.
I'm sorry.
So,
Now let's see, we need to save.
huh?
Hello.
I need to see if I can save somewhere first. Oh, I actually missed it. It was right in front of me.
Thank God. The storm.
Oh, now you can fast travel. There we go.
Epicenter was closer to the plane, but it could have been much worse. What have I done? What if the earthquake hits here? Hundreds of people will die. I need to find a way to stop it.
Five upgrades available. Silencer. We're gonna go for just damage. I'm guessing some of these bows you could probably upgrade beyond this one, like for it to be stronger, because this one is by default slightly stronger, but that's about it. I think now it actually saved.
Otra tormenta como la última y el río.
Omar,
Uh-huh.
they've been working all night.
And? Isn't that what they're paid for? Get lost.
It's on.
Shit. No.
Now fuck off and let me watch the damn game.
What is that?
Sure would be great to get these
Everything all right?
No. Piss off, you're spoiling the reception.
Omar?
Who are you? Looking for work? What?
Sure would be great to get these thieves out of here. I know it sounds silly.
Find someone to replace you.
Or what?
Those sites are dangerous, Marco. Anything could happen.
I'm looking for Marco.
Why? Work.
Oh, and then I died in that cave. I didn't know how to get out of it. Doom or crypt, whatever that was.
Quizás sea lo mejor.
Ay, solo estás disgustado por todo el trabajo extra que tenemos que hacer.
No se equivoque.
Someone has barricaded the path.
Here
Looks
you
like the bridge is
drop.
out.
Then what? Oh, but you can't really go through here because there's spikes. Maybe you can jump though, because
Oh God, no!
like you can climb on that. Oh, I see. Maybe you can climb and jump. We'll see in a moment.
This room has fared better than the rest of the cavern, it seems.
I think you can. Can you stick your... Oh, you can't. That you could stick a pickaxe into this. So wait a minute, do you actually jump? No, that makes no sense because... But here you can like attach to that, so that's what's confusing me, you know? It's like you can get to this, get there, but I died last time. Then it seems like you need to climb on these platforms and jump out. Oh, you can attach to this. For some reason I did not see that. Well, here goes nothing. Sure if we need to do it like this, or can I jump on that thing? Good. Do I? Yeah. Swing? That's what I thought.
Otra tormenta como la última.
I think I needed an axe for this. Might actually go back. Wait a minute, so I never found that piece of paper, it seems. The resources location. Well, all kinds of only resources. Okay, did not. I think I found it once and then I died for the first area that is. Maybe now that I report I will see. Oh wow, why am I missing it? It's supposed to be here somewhere. I was constantly running past it. There we go. A crypt. Oh my god, it keeps locking on shit, super annoying.
This might represent one of the lords of Shabalba.
Shabalba? This looks like a trap. Kinda want to try it. Since I know we're gonna be probably launched elsewhere if I die, so I'm not gonna try it, but I'm curious.
A depiction of Apuk, god of death and ruler of Mitnel, the ninth and most horrible level of the Maya version of hell. One thing Apuk enjoyed doing was dressing in putrefying flesh and visiting the surface to prey upon the living. According to legend, the only way to save yourself from him was to scream and yell like you were in unbearable agony. He'd assume you were already being tortured by one of his minions and leave you alone. How appropriate that his harbinger demon was a screech owl named Muon.
Not very smart for a god. Apuk. He can be tricked by just screaming and yelling as if you're being tortured. Whoever made him god is probably as smart as he is. Wait a minute. Oh, I see. Seems like... The fuck? This needs to drop to bring this up. Do I climb on this? It's like something just bit me or something. Vision became blurry for a little bit. Thing is, on this difficulty, we don't have any clues. She doesn't say anything. We can't see anything. So we need to probably find it on our own, because I think this is a challenge tomb. It's gonna... Actually, we were supposed to be able to craft something. Yeah. Nah, it's a bunch of just bonus stuff that you get.
Amazing. Is this a Pocketok cord?
Let's see. Need to use this as a ladder. Drop those two. Can push this in different directions. Oh, this needs to lock it.
Shit. The rope snapped.
Wait a minute, I didn't put it on to the end or something? I thought I couldn't push it anymore. How the fuck do you pick it up now?
of May. Over a month has passed since our expedition departed from Cuiaba. We have consumed our provisions methodically thus far, and continue to be in high spirits. Father's age shows when we're on foot. A few times now I have caught Raleigh looking over his shoulder and back at us to make sure we're still keeping up. Father always returns a look with a smile and saying he'll soon be the one in the lead.
Story complete. I think I actually destroyed something over there. How'd I put it till the end? It's really weird. It drops on this. I think it drops here, but I cannot move this far. This thing gets stuck here. That's it. Oh, maybe this one needs to be there. I don't know. Let's see. Can I don't know if I can change them. It's even possible if that makes any sense. Let's see. No, I don't think it makes any sense. Or actually, it doesn't matter, does it? Because we'll go up and we'll pull it, I think. We'll see. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, it makes sense that you cannot put it there, but what I was curious about is that in that room with the figures, you could move things sideways as well. This one here is not true. I don't know, what? Can you not? There we go. Can you do both? Oh, you can only do one. Yeah, so this one, I see why. This one was supposed to be on this side. Okay. That's why you cannot put this all the way there.
Oh, that's a bit of progress.
And I can't push it. What the fuck? Did I put it too close? Oh my god, are you fucking serious? Dude. Because this was supposed to be tied there. Will she do it? Yeah. But the problem is something is glitched with this. I think I need to push it further. Let's see. Can I? Yeah. Yeah. Son of a bitch. Okay.
Shit, the rope snapped.
Oh, there we go. I was afraid I cannot move it. No. But previously she attached it. Like she jumped up somehow and attached it. Now she's now she's pulling it. What? That is really weird to me. Whatever. Let's see if.
I think this is the way out.
I wonder if it's going to work this way. It shouldn't, probably. Let's see. Yeah, oh, I should have done this. It's really weird because previously she actually attached it from the bottom, but it doesn't matter. Yeah. I'm gonna fix it in a moment.
this ladder isn't as rotten as it looks.
Health regenerates faster. It's nice. I mean, I know where the way out is. I was curious why this existed. Oh wow, the way out is actually a bit more complicated. Where's that document? There's a document here somewhere. Well, I guess we're not taking it. Sure, can I make this jump? I can swing like that. There's a base camp, a mural that I missed in a document. Oh, could teleport back if we really needed to. But right now I'm curious about this. What was... Oh, wait a minute. monolith. Oh, right, because I didn't have enough knowledge. Maybe I do need that mural. Here. Wait to like... Remember there used to be a way... Put a waypoint, I don't know if you can here. Admissions. Shows that it's below somewhere. It's like from that side. There it is. How do you get there? Oh, wait a minute. But I was there. Actually, it. No, that's not it. Oh, I see. The way down.
My dear Nina, once again the attempt to write is fraught with difficulty. However, those flies and bees and bugs galore that I wrote of before, all of those pinhead-sized stinging horrors, would have been a welcome attrition now that I faced down tooth and claw. I fought bravely, but the confrontation did not go in my favor. I will spare you the details out of compassion and not egotism. My wounds have been packed with yarrow and are stable, but I can feel infection in the blood. If you are reading this, then you know I have not survived this place. I instructed Jack not to go on. We lost young Rimmel a few weeks ago. This place, Nina, is not meant for the likes of men, and I will not rob you of a son as I have a husband. I'm tired now. Jack is sleeping by the fire, and I am certain that when he awakes, I will have slipped into my own slumber. I love you, Nina. Good night, Percy.
I think I'm missing something to open this. Where's the lockpick? Yeah, I have to come back here another time. How the hell do you get out of here though? I guess the way we got in here. Okay, we will come back here another time. Can I actually jump there? I can. Thought for some reason it was shallow because it was so transparent.
Within lies Raleigh Rimmel, friend, 1925. There's a little more.
Doing that sound, I don't get it.
Beware, traps ahead.
Where? I don't even see a thing on it, but okay. Thank you for the heads up.
No one's been through here in years. May Remax be the first voice we hear in the afterlife, and may her stories comfort us. This skull is deformed, flatter and longer than what we consider normal. Some people believe this is evidence the Inca were contacted by extraterrestrials, but it's more likely the result of head binding, a human practice of deformation so ancient it predates written history.
Or get his face smashed.
It also has evidence of trepanation, a medical procedure in which a hole is carved in the skull.
Yeah, I remember I read about that. Making a hole in the skull, I forgot what it was. I think it was some kind of a treatment for something. I think I read about it because they found... What was it? In the mountains of I don't remember. Somewhere they found like two skeletons in a cave in the mountains. I don't remember where it was, and one of them got a hole in the skull.
I think this is the way out.
Sarcophagus.
Shit!
I should be able to reach the sarcophagus now. Shit, I'll have to keep climbing.
New gear acquired. Outfit crafting. Inventory here in the base camp. Yeah, I missed that paper, but maybe it's actually here.
The heathen emperor begged for his life to be spared. He offered the Spanish crown a room of 3x6 varas to be filled once over with gold and twice with silver. The crown, with great and undue benevolence, accepted this offer. Within 2 months, the ransom had been paid. The idolater, however, could not be trusted. When the cursed plans of his general surprise attack were exposed, Atahualpa fell to his knees, begging for mercy. His fate would be decided by fair trial, as the right of any man in the Spanish Empire. He was found guilty and sentenced to die, but before the execution he accepted the Lord and will be welcomed in the heavens above. Excerpt from an objective account of Pizarro in Peru by Ochoa Aceves.
Oh, wait a minute. There was a place where she said that's the exit. It was before we reached this place. Is there a easy way down? Was it this place? Was, yeah. I look to my right. Oh, I think I'm... Oh, I almost killed myself there. I think I missed it by... just a little bit, because I think it's one of that shiny spots that you need to dig. Yeah, here. Okay, we can go on forward. Come back for the chest another time. Oh, there was another tomb here. Wait a minute, but I did that, it seems. It's really weird. Why is it marked like that, though? As if I didn't do it. I guess it doesn't matter. It's always marked like that. There's a tomb, and then there is a camp inside of it. It's like this one. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Relic. Oh, I think we have a few skill points we can spend. Oh. Slip. Slow down time when aiming. Oh, this is the ability that I wanted. Improves reaction responses and slows down time when aiming. Okay, cool.
back at the house. Well, maybe we could use our hands, you know? Like paddles.
Have you seen my husband or my daughter? I don't think so. Where did you last see them?
They spend their nights with the stars, sparkling and waving at me. But in the morning, they travel to the river.
This cast iron conical mold was mainly used throughout the 60s and 70s to shape small gold ingots. Its unique shape causes the gold to settle at the bottom, separating it from impurities.
That's cool.
This describes something nearby. Take a deep breath and find me right under another's nose. Monolith riches found. Okay. Yeah. Shotgun. See what we can buy from the merchant with all this gold. Wait a minute. Oh, I actually need to go back where I came. Do I?
Actually, there's another path here, you know. Guess the only thing I found there is whatever was on the bottom. That was what's the monolith directed me to.
This is a promotional model of an oil derrick made out of cheap plastic and copper. There is a logo for a company called Porvenir on the base of it.
Where the hell am I going, dude? Another monolith discovered. Can't.
I can't figure out what this means. A dragon. This must be depicting Pachamama, the Incan goddess of motherhood, earth, and time. She presided over fertility, the harvest, and planting. Her body was the mountains, and she was also the cause of earthquakes. People used to make miniature pieces of clothing with highly intricate designs solely for the purpose of burning them in dedication to her. That would account for the scorch marks on the floor. And those brown stains must be llama blood. Another popular sacrifice.
Pachamama. Let's see, we need to go back actually and save. Oh. It's like one of the side objectives. I found a camp here, which is great.
Trinity's really on edge. Still, if they're here, they're ahead of us. At least it means I'm on some sort of track. If Dominguez is right, and the sun is dying, I have to get to that box before he does.
I wanted to actually go check the merchant first. Nice that we found this place, but it doesn't matter. Yes. Village.
I know it sounds silly given everything that's happened, but I'd really like to do something special for her birthday.
I've been doing some research, and I think we might be able to set ourselves up with a homemade refinery. It's going to be a lot of work, though, and I can't do it alone. We'll need to build an oil tank, 1,000-liter capacity. The hull of the ship sunk in the river could be used for the tank. Any volunteers for a salvage mission? We'll need to set up a system to collect the crude. Who wants to be in charge of the bucket brigade? Once we get these things set up, we should be able to make diesel, kerosene, and petrol. Enough to fly the planes and eventually maybe even turn a profit. Looks like this is Abby's family tree. Her family has lived in this village for hundreds of years, and it seems as though she's somehow related to most of the villagers.
Yeah. Won't sound right. Wait a minute. Where's the... Oh, this is the, Is it not? Yeah, oh, this was the merchant. Whoops. Oh well. It's really weird that... And I'm not sure if it's a kid, but it was about... Say, first of all, the weird slow-mo running. Second of all, that kid had a face of a 30 years old lady.
Miss Ortiz, thank you for your recent inquiry. A water quality index, WQI, was calculated for river sites surrounding the village of Kwakyaku from the samples you provided, and results have shown that the river sites should be classified as bad water quality. The results of this study have shown large-scale impacts that include siltation, chemical pollution, and heavy metal pollution. Turbidity and total solids exceeded the environmental limits. Water of high turbidity, hazy, murky water, cannot be used as potable water, and the high total solids also imply that it cannot be used as irrigation water as well, as this will damage infrastructure. It is most likely that any subsistence fishing that took place before is no longer possible at the affected river sites, thereby impacting negatively on people's livelihoods. Similarly, pH was in the high alkaline range as well as COD. These parameters were indicative of some chemical pollution in the river. The pH, that is alkaline, hard water, is corrosive and can damage plumbing equipment and clothes. High levels of fluoride in the water poses the risk of diseases such as dental and skeletal fluorosis. The presence of pathogenic bacteria such as Salmonella also represents an immediate health risk for the local community.
Whoa, this is one hell of a fucking drink, man.
Jonah, I found Incan ruins, but I think the foundation of the temple is older.
Yeah, Abby remembered where she saw that symbol. It's inside the temple somewhere.
Great. Tell her thank you for me.
I'm right here.
But wait a minute.
Thank me by not breaking anything.
Is the merchant on this side?
There, Laura.
Konirea, the Incan god of the moon. He was relatively low in status, so he didn't have a mate. This tells the story of how he reshaped his sperm into the form of a fruit, which impregnated the goddess Kavika when she ate it. His pregnancy came as quite a surprise since Kavika was a virgin. But when her son was born, the boy immediately solved the question of his paternity by crawling right towards Konirea. Kavika was so humiliated by Konirea's low standing that she fled with her son to Peru, where they turned into coastal rocks.
Wait a minute, is this a true story? As in, not true that it happened, but did they have that in their like religion? That's pretty fucking sick. Oh, it is. At least it says so. Religion wiki. Konurea. In Inca mythology, Konurea was the deity of the moon who fashioned his sperm into a fruit which whatever the name was. Interesting. It's pretty fucking wild. I'm just curious if who came up with that. Damn, man. The Incas had some sinister gods as well. I was curious if it was something made up by the writers of this game, because at the beginning of the game it mentions that they consulted with like experts and all that to some extent about the items and the religions that are mentioned in the game. Okay, what are you selling?
Hello.
Let me guess. Omar sent you to shake me down? Well, I'm not giving that bastard anything.
What are you talking about?
What am I? I'm sorry. I saw that knife and gun and figured... never mind. You looking for anything in particular or just browsing?
What do you have?
What do I have? This is Kuwaki Yaku, one of the greatest archaeological sites in South America. Well, it could be. It should be.
If it weren't for pillagers?
Exactly. Omar and his thugs are after money, not history. I have items of cultural significance for sale. They may be damaged, but they're worth restoring. Let me show you what I have.
Isn't it kind of the same thing? Let's see, pistol sight. Suppressor. Small height pouch increases carrying capacity for pistol ammunition. Standard arrows. Experience from stealth kills. Mission. Not really selling anything interesting. Something I'm interested in. Gold ore. Oh, I'm also at max capacity, but wait a minute. Didn't they say... Oh, one is for 50. It's not bad. Got quite good dollars here. I thought you traded directly for items.
A good deal for both of us.
We basically are we're maxed out on a bunch of things.
Excellent choice.
Did I sell or buy? Sold it.
Enjoy. Excellent choice. Enjoy.
I mean, I know we can do some upgrades with it. I feel like so far I haven't seen anything interesting, you know, and I feel like we will probably find more of this. Make the most of it. Who knows, we might actually buy something later.
A good deal for both of us. Enjoy.
Jaguar hide.
Excellent choice. I'm always ready to do business.
Hello there.
See anything that you like?
E45 and CNT. It's 55. What gun am I using? Actually, no. Can I see it here somewhere? I don't think I can see it from here. Bandage. Yeah, I wonder if these guns will have any upgrades. It looks like they might not have anything.
Hey, looks a lot bigger on the outside. What'd you do?
Jonah, look. Ishal and Shakshal. The twins come together.
What is it? Lara,
What?
Abby said not to break anything.
I'm not breaking it. I'm restoring the original. Someone was trying to hide it. The twins come together before following the path of the living.
It's been tampered with. Like that thing in Mexico.
This must lead to the next clue.
Go. I'll stay here. See what else I can find.
Sounds good. Life and death. Jonah, I found the temple.
Great.
Damn. Trinity already there, trying to blast their way in. I'm gonna take a closer look.
Dude, what's going on? Wow, the map is like super annoying. Locks on its own. I just wanted to look around a bit. Reports, there we go. See nothing, okay.
Forward outpost. Status report. Operation Lone Wolf
underway. Trucks en route. What's the rush all of a sudden?
It's funny.
He's here in Peru.
It's funny that they have these operations and they have different names for each operation. It's kind of funny. Hear that. I forgot what was the operation when they were killing people in that village at the beginning. Oh shit, I skipped by mistake. I was clicking space to go above the water.
This feels bad. Very bad.
Did they see me? I think they did. Why can't I get it?
Can't let her get the drop on you.
Look, I get it. You can't handle it when it gets messy.
Shot me in the head. That was nasty. Shooting, I don't see him. Oh, I see him now. See how this slow time works. Oh, when you zoom, yeah. This time. Besides the aiming reticle indicates how long Lara can perceive time is slowed. When aiming, focus will make your active focus tab leads while in use and refills gradually when not. The focus time gauge must be full to engage focus time. So. But you need to constantly eat these herbs. Let's see. Oh no, actually there we go, focus time. Actually no. I still have that herb active. Let's see later.
When the Lord gave his covenant to Noah, saying never again will he destroy this world, it can be interpreted as he has decided humanity has learned their lesson. But have we? There is also a different interpretation to be made, and that is that he has given the agency of destruction to mankind itself. We are responsible for every living soul, and they are now tarnished and besot. It has been 4,000 years since the world saw purity, and we aim to end that. We will be the architects of the new world. We will pave the street to heaven for all. We will usher an end to this sinful, reprehensible world.
Sounds good. Oh, okay, yeah, so after you use the herbs and they're no longer active, if you zoom in, it doesn't do anything. This guy crumpled, look at him, oh my god.
Lara, you okay?
Yeah, there's a Trinity base here.
Hey, Jonah, what happened here? I said don't break anything.
Hey, Abby, I can explain. I'll get back to you later, Lara. Don't do anything crazy.
The younger Croft is more active and less cerebral than her father was. Although intelligent, she is less focused on the meaning and history of the artifacts she seeks and more prone to risk-taking. With no children or family of her own, she is free to pursue her targets, almost to the point of obsession. Although this can make her appear impulsive or unpredictable at times, we believe her drive and the balance of her personality will make her easier to influence, with the promise of greater challenge and more likely to deliver results. Any information she might have that Richard Croft withheld from Trinity would simply be a bonus. We recommend her as a strong target for recruiting.
Interesting. She was not very pleased reading that about herself.
Any idea why we're sealing everything up?
Because Commander Rourke said to hold the perimeter. No one goes in or out.
I know that, smartass. But you know why?
That's above my pay grade. When the recon team gets here, maybe they'll be able to tell us something.
Porvenir, this is Commander Rourke. Have you achieved lockdown?
We're almost there. All access points are covered, and most of the barricades are finished.
Almost isn't good enough. Secure the perimeter now, and make damn sure it's locked tight.
Over here!
Oops.
Well, you're gonna die! You're just one person! What?
Stealth kill gives you way more experience.
Okay, the perimeter's locked down. All we have to do is wait for the recon team.
Doesn't it seem a little weird to you? There was a problem underground, but we're fortifying ourselves from a threat from overland.
Seems pretty standard. If something did go wrong, we should assume it could be anything. We've got the temple covered, too.
I don't know, man. Still feels like we went from an Amber Alert in one area to
I think I see it right there.
After action report. Attention, Dr. Dominguez. Search site, Mazaruni River, Guyana. 5.816587-59.468158. Discovered evidence of Maya migration. Upon subsequent investigation, site deemed a dead end. Actions taken. Site flooded by redirecting river. Locals recruited for labor eliminated. All trace of presence scrubbed. Other. Kick up at nearby village. Lethal response necessary. Area isolated. Site flooded. Appears natural. South American rivers rising due to climate change story seeded in media.
Those were good men. They are good men.
This is bullshit. Someone's lying to us, and we might have lost some people already because of it.
Calm down. If there was something we needed to know, we would have been told by now. And Rourke wouldn't lie to us.
He wouldn't, but he's not in charge. Dominguez is calling the shots, and that shifty bastard's got a god complex.
I don't trust him 100% either. But even though I've seen him stab locals in the back, I've never seen him cross one of us.
I spotted him! Camouflage! You're gonna pay for the others. You're not gonna change anything, you know that, right?
Somehow I failed the stealth kill.
Jonah, Commander Rourke is here in Peru. He ordered Trinity to lock down a dig site below an old oil well.
You going to check it out?
Yeah, I'll see what they found. Rourke was there in Cozumel when Dominguez took the dagger. They must have figured out the next step to the hidden city. There's been a bloodbath here. What happened?
Somebody got shreked, man. As usual, they have awoken something. Nothing changes. Same shit, different day. think this is the silence gun. I'm not sure what I picked. I'm not wrong, in the first game of the series, in the second one, the supernatural kicked in sooner than here, I think. Actually, no. Wait a minute, the supernatural already kicked in. We started a fucking tsunami, I forgot. Completely forgot about that.
From death to life, new moon to full, this temple serves as guardian to the silver box.
She started that as if it's going to rhyme, but in the end it just sucked.
Jonah, I made it inside the temple.
I think we found something here too. Some numbers. I'm gonna clear it off.
Ooh. In a volcano or something?
The numbers on the pillars look like the first half of dates. Ishal on the left, Shakshal on the right.
Huh? Numbers on the pillars. Oh, those. Actually, I'm not sure what I'm looking at. It was an accident.
Steady now.
The fuck? Doesn't really matter, I guess, since it's just one thing that you spin around. Oh. Now it matters. I think.
door. There must be more to this.
The other one shows that there is a line.
Hey Jonah, any progress?
There's an incomplete date and a depiction of Jacques Shell.
I have 2 dates here, and E-Shell. I think I've seen the date on the left somewhere.
Wait a minute, I don't know the last one. I think I've seen the date on what? I don't know what happens if you click on it and you didn't do anything. Do you die? I hope not.
Damn, I should have known. Too close.
Oh, yeah. I fuck it up. It's a good thing. I had a feeling that I thought I'm gonna just instantly die because something's gonna drop on me, but just in case I started running. Yeah. Okay. Wait a minute. So what the hell? Do we have like a document or something that can help me with that? An artifact.
Here, under the watchful eye of one of the Lords of Death, lies the gate to Xibalba.
Probably not. That would be too much. Even though I do remember that. I do remember that I've seen something we were looking at, like that mentioned these two guys. I mean, there's only so many combinations. I don't feel like doing it and running all the time.
Okay, Jonah. What's the final number for Jacques Shell?
A line across with 2 dots on top of it. 7, I think.
Thanks.
What? This? So... Okay, apparently he told me something previously. I wasn't listening. Give me a second, I need to check something on my phone. Okay, we're good. I was running just in case.
Jonah.
Hey, Lara. It's Abby.
Oh, hey, Abby. I found a mural. It seems to depict some kind of journey. Entering through a jaguar mouth follows a serpent toward a silver eye.
Uh-huh.
On the way, there's a spider and an eagle that rises toward a temple.
Okay, I don't know about most of that, but the jaguar mouth is back this way.
Really?
Yeah. Cat sculpture, big teeth. Oh, here. He's back.
Lara, you okay?
Yeah, I'm heading back. This is the path to the hidden city. It seems to describe a series of trials, entering through a jaguar mouth. A spider and an eagle that rises toward a temple, leading to a serpent with a silver eye.
Good. I think you're gonna like this.
Balam is the Maya word for jaguar. The Maya idolized jaguars for their majestic beauty and dangerous grace. Villagers would have 4 akantuns, idols which they placed at each corner of the village. At night, 5 Balams, spirit jaguar guardians, would come to the village. 1 Balam would station itself at each corner, next to an akantun, while the 5th and smallest Balam would coordinate their protection efforts against evil demons and spirits.
Balam, 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 balam.
I can't figure out what this means. Interesting.
While on a branch, use a rope arrow to kill and string up an enemy. Okay, okay. What a weird ability.
This shows a basic sketch for a temple, rising from the middle of a city. If I squint, it sort of looks like a snake.
I didn't want to do that. Piranhas are dangerous in the water. Predators, if they see Lara, they will attack. Oh shit. What do you mean if they see me? What the fuck do you want me to do? I can't use any of my herbs. Water concealment. Hide in underwater grass to avoid detection. Oh, okay. Let me see, so... But we gotta be fast at the same time. I don't know if I'm going in the right way. The hell? She stopped swimming. I need that upgrade to be able to breathe longer. Not sure how many of these segments we're gonna get. I was here. All of those piranhas gonna fucking drown.
Jesus. Don't do that. Sorry. Anybody else make it?
Fuck the final.
This was written by an explorer in the mid-20th century who was looking for a lost city. He discovered a small trading post near the base camp, run by a woman named Kwama. He asked her if she knew any old stories which might help them find the lost city. By the time he wrote this, the explorer was near death and convinced she'd misled their expedition deliberately.
Base camp, this is Omicron team. We've been ambushed. Base camp, come in.
Anything?
Quiet. I need to hear. Base camp. Command, anyone?
Oh, you just hold. I thought, how do you do an arrow like that?
I still can't. Holy Christ. They're here! Come on, you bastards.
What are they so afraid of?
I thought you were supposed to actually craft something, but no, it's just... Keep clicking tab because I played RDR online off stream, and to switch weapons you click tab. I click and I keep clicking tab here as well.
Shit, I lost my radio in the crash.
What the hell was that?
What was that?
Where's our backup? Reinforcements are en route. Then tell them to hurry, goddammit!
Attention, Dr. Dominguez. Camp set up near abandoned oil factory outside of village. Survey of area ongoing. Contact made with villagers. None with any information on Lone Wolf. Small group splintered off from main camp. Stole 2 weeks' worth of supplies. Suggest eradication of former assets once operation complete. No sign of Croft yet. Reports of a plane crash 10 clicks outside of village. Maybe we got lucky. NB. Villager suggested making sure Abby Ortiz does not become too interested in our activities. Name sent to headquarters. Dossier incoming shortly. Currently researching avenues and contingency plans. Impossible. I can't carry any more.
And this is after we sold some stuff. So you know what's a weird design decision? You see this? This is a single player game, a linear story-driven game. You see this ability to do this? You can do it in Scavengers, which is a multiplayer only game and a battle royale, and I believe you cannot do it. And there's another game that is coming out that reminded me of Nosgoth, which was a free-to-play game. Hoodlums, Hoods, and Bandits, or some shit like that, where it's like 2 teams of 4 players that fight each other and fight some PvE element and steal some stuff, and they're supposed to extract. And the game there is through the right shoulder, I believe, which basically in games that is a PvP is based on PvP. You need to be able to switch this, because sometimes you approach from the left of the cover, and sometimes you approach from the right of the cover. But if you force the player to be on one side, it's basically dominated by, you know, righties or lefties or whatever, and some cover is more efficient than the other counterpart of it, because you cannot switch shoulders. And that is super weird. Like a single player game had this in mind as a cool, and I don't think it's so hard to implement as a cool feature, but multiplayer based games in 2021 can't do that. It's like, what? You know? It's so weird to me. I don't understand that. And that's basically you actually don't have it in Horizon Zero Dawn, and it's super annoying in that game. Even though it's a single player game, but in Horizon Zero Dawn there's a different kind of problem where the camera keeps floating on its own. It's super annoying.
Easy. Calm down. Can you tell us what happened?
All I saw. Claws. Teeth.
That's helpful. Hey, some consideration here.
They hit us. Just screaming. Bones.
It's over. You're safe.
I can still see them.
It's all right. It's all good.
Wonder if I can one-shot the guy with the helmet. I'm not sure.
Train for this.
See if I can shoot this guy. He saw me. Okay. Thanks. Shit, I was trying to heal. Son of a bitch. Damn, they do a lot of damage. Oh, that's the reinforcements? There's some shit going down.
These things are everywhere.
What are those creatures?
I didn't see anything.
There has to be a way out of here. Maybe in the direction they came from.
Trying to find that document since I'm here. Seems like it's above. It's in the other area. Let's see. Yeah, it's here. I think. Is it? Oh well. Give me a second. I wanted to see what is the drink for slow-mo. F3.
God, bodies everywhere. The creatures killed them. But why?
Jonah, Abby,
Hey, Laura?
I saw something. Trinity is being hunted by some kind of creature.
What?
It made hissing sounds and moved so fast.
Lara, that sounds like the legend of the Pistaco. You pulling our leg?
No, I know what I saw.
Taco.
Safe?
Yeah, I'm on my way back. Search team report and findings. Central and South American Division. Attention, Dr. Dominguez. Mexico. Cozumel, Temple of Shakshel discovered. Site closed and scrubbed. Brazil. Atishi Matari region. Dead end. Site closed and scrubbed. Team moved to Trinchera Bacaja site. Mandaruku region. Search inconclusive. Trouble with government. Suggest closing site. Awaiting orders. Trinchera Bacaja region. Progress made with local tribes. Investigation ongoing. Peru. Coaquiacu. Temple discovered. Research ongoing.
Why are they using like journals and not, electronic devices? Have this information like encrypted and all that stuff, Just an idea. Dumb Trinity.
I don't have enough space for that.
We had 4 skill points. Let's see. Let's do the breathe capacity. Later, I guess we might do their corpse in the canopy. Basically stealth, increase the chance of finding rare animals. Negotiate better prices from merchants. Resist damage from enemies for a short period of time after healing wounds in combat. Let's do that. Oh, I need to purchase adjacent stuff. Use damage when falling from heights. Perception points last longer. Chain takedown. Perform a stealth kill takedown without alerting nearby enemies. I mean, actually. There's damage from falling from heights. That's good.
Jonah?
We're downstairs. Hey,
Have you been down there?
we were waiting for you. What do you think we'll find?
The mural showed a series of trials.
I may know another way around.
Okay, I'll go ahead and meet you on the other side.
Of course. Oh. Thought I can walk on that. It's a good thing we took the extra breath underwater skill. I think there's another one that's supposed to be unlocked with maybe with a tomb or something. That guy. The hell was that sound? I don't know, I'm being like washed away or something. Okay, there's nothing here. Oh, those snakes again. I don't know if these guys will attack me, but the piranhas will attack. This is why we have, you know, bushes here. Maybe even those snake type fish will attack me. Looking around, maybe last time we actually found a relic. And maybe something here as well. Yeah, that thing will attack you. Might actually kill me. You bastard. Shit.
Jonah, I've come out in some sort of cavern. There are signs that people have been here. Jonah?
The Trial of the Spider. What? Actually jump on that?
Jonah, if you can hear me, I think I'm still on the path at the spider trial. I'm gonna get to the top.
So far, I mean, I've enjoyed, like, I will be able to tell you at the end because I kind of have a general idea of how I felt about the first two. The first one was really nice because it was linear, kind of silly, crazy, over-the-top story, and packed with action. Second one was way slower pace, and you actually had like a lot of the things would take you off the main path, you know, even though you could beeline, but like if you wanted some upgrades, there was like a lot more open area to run around, which looked like a good idea in the beginning, but in the end I was like, it's a bit too long. It wasn't that packed with action like the first one. I felt better about the first one. I don't know how this will turn out to be. So far, this one seems kind of... So far, I don't know how it will be, what it will turn into. So far, it feels like a little bit of both worlds. Not a lot of action at this point, but like the exploration is not as wide as in the second one, and like the controls feels better, the game looks better, you know. But we'll see how this goes and how it ends, so I can't really give you a full kind of what I feel about this game, a full idea of it just yet. Nice, man, thank you. Happy to hear it. Yeah, we need to finish it so I can uninstall and make way for other games. And I mean, we played the other two on the hardest difficulty, but we played it like it was the hardest, but without the restriction of saving only at campfires. Here I accidentally started it on the hardest difficulty with the restriction. So that's why we have to be super careful, and we'll see how it turns out to be, because we also need to sometimes backtrack a little bit to the campfire to save, to not lose any minor progress like collecting stuff and all that. We've already At this point, we've unlocked the fast travel, and we've already fast traveled back to do a tomb here and a crypt here, I believe, which are like the best part of the game. You know, the small puzzles that you need to do. Oh. Wait a minute. Yeah, this is definitely the path. It says to grapple. What's that? I think I went on to the right. What we could do... There's no way to go. Waiting to swing. Oh, I thought I have an infinite rope. Well, one thing is more of the same is the story. It's like, you know, Jonah is a sucker, constantly following her into traps. They always get surprised that there's some supernatural thing happening. So the story is kind of more of the same, but that's just the writing, you know. The gameplay does feel that they kind of refined it to be better. Controls wise, level design wise, and obviously, you know, part of the game is the visuals, so the visuals are definitely better.
Incredible. Jonah, I'm at the next trial. The Eagle. It has something to do with the wind.
I'm still tracking west, heading downward now. There's an underground river.
No, there is no minimap. There's only this map that you see me open once in a while to just see if I'm moving in the right direction. Yeah, this game, and I think there's a couple more games that the design decision went to use minimal HUD and also like allow you to disable it completely to like give you a full picture for like, you know, capture the game, like immersion and all that. I don't remember what game it was though. I think I think you have those options in Horizon Zero Dawn. Oh, we found a camp. Oof, I feel better now.
What's at the
And yeah, the
trials? The hidden
the HUD is minimal, and once you get the hang of the controls, they're very simplistic. It's not really complicated. I have my F1 through 4, which is the default, is all kinds of herbs. I think you didn't. Those were not the buttons in the previous game. And then you have 1 through 4 to choose the guns. Then you have C to dodge and like F to stealth. And that's it. Your hand never leaves that area on the keyboard. So there are no more buttons that have any importance whatsoever. And the key mapping is very limited if you compare it to, I don't know, something like an MMO or, you know, or some other crazy action games. Like something like Escape from Tarkov. That game has lots of keybinds because of, you know, different elements of the game. It's a different beast, of course, but still. Just as a comparison to a complicated control scheme to a very simplistic one.
The world around them began to crumble. The people decided to move. The artifact entrusted to them urged them to travel south, lest it be seized by their enemies.
Oh, it has 3 levels, it seems. We unlocked the first one, I think.
Still standing after centuries of earthquakes and storms.
Oh man. It was a 2018, I think, if I'm not wrong. I mean, big streamers like Lyric, I think, played it. I know the first in this trilogy series was like people were pleasantly surprised. Like they did a really good job with that. But I can already see how this is better than the first one. You know, the second one was kind of iffy. We'll see how this ends, but I'm not sure about the exposure. I think it was actually well received. I'm gonna check something real quickly and I'm gonna tell you. We can tell by the amount of reviews it has. It has 36,000. Let's compare real quick. It's kind of a weird metric to compare by, but it still gives you an indication. Yeah, so if you compare, well, of course, time is a factor, but the one that was released in 2013 has 113,000 reviews, and this one has only 37,000 reviews, almost 1/3, like, compared to the first installment. Which basically, if you think about it, those are reviews, but usually most people do not review the game. So if you have triple the amount of reviews, it means that you have quite a lot of sales as well, at least on Steam, you know? So, yeah, it seems like this was less, but then again, maybe there are some statistics about sales somewhere on the internet. I never actually thought about it. Now you got me curious about it. Oh. Supposed to go on this. I think I'm supposed to go here.
might be a ladder if it was the right way up.
I cannot run on this. Can I? I can. I have no idea where I'm going, like. Ah shit, there it is. I think maybe even lower. Get a better swing. Yeah, those planks stop me from.
This looks promising.
Shit, man, I just realized if I die, we gotta do it all over again. I think you need to be ready to climb up after this and be able to jump upwards. I want to see. Yeah, and then you jump on it, and then you gotta be careful that stick that is rolling gonna hit you. I think. Unless I'm wrong? Let's see. This is very similar. Well, not very similar, but something we had in the previous game. There was a long way to go. Yeah, I think... Shit, I'm gonna fucking die.
Got it.
Oh, it's a ladder. Okay. Wait a minute, one is not moving. It's more about exploration than the first two. Well, I can definitely feel that there's less combat so far if you compare it to the first one, and it kind of resembles the second one with the combat, because the second one had a lot more open areas that you would just run back and forth. Yeah. The thing that was very noticeable in the first and the second one, because they only back then they came up with the abilities and skills. So what you had is that some of the abilities, you have that here as well, you will get later, and that would kind of force you or entice you to go back into an area and explore something you couldn't get into because you were lacking the equipment or the abilities. In this game, some of those abilities you have from the beginning. For example, shooting an arrow and pulling the wooden wall, you have it from the start in this game. In the previous ones, you had to unlock it. I think crafting a flaming arrow in the first one is something you unlock later, and then you go back to areas that you could burn them down, and then you unlock those areas. In here, you can do it from the start, so that changes it. It allows you to get into more places from the beginning, you know? I did had to find a couple of gear pieces that I was missing, like the axe, which is the default thing to get into the first tomb, but that's fine. Like, you get it as soon as you just play through the first area, and then like after a while you can fast travel and do that. As an example, you know, the difference in their approach between the first one and the third one. Let's see, we need to... Am I supposed to? What? Wait a minute, wasn't I... I was here, no? I came... Yeah, that's the entrance. I got in here. What did I do next? Then I went here. Oh, it wasn't spinning. That was the difference. Then we turned it on. So technically, am I supposed to be here or am I supposed to go back? Let's see. Let's see real quick. So yeah, I'm cool with that as well. Well, we will see in the end. I will have my final thoughts. The first one was kind of like a movie ride, you know? You had some Tomb Raider elements and exploration, but very action-packed, and quite a few of those moments where shit just spirals out of control, and it's kind of like the one we had in the Flood. Quite a few of those. Probably less on the tomb aspect. I don't remember how many tombs they had. They had a few. So wait a minute. This is definitely to go. You know what I could do? Let's see if I can actually save the game. If I can go back and save it. Just in case. Can I go back there? I think that does it. So we don't need to do the whole first part. And we actually talked about it with Hedin as well. I was like, he's like, well, how are you liking the second game? I'm like, I'm not sure. I can't like put my finger on it. Something is different. Like it seems like it's less action-packed, or the combat is somewhat different and all that. And then yeah, they basically made it a bit more open world. Even though, like, open areas, the areas got bigger. Even though in the first one you also had some exploration and all that, but it was very limited. And there was really no reason to go back. I actually got quite a lot of things along the way, and I enjoyed it because they didn't like force me to go back. So wait a minute, I'm missing something. So another difference between the first two, I think on the hardest difficulty you could get your instincts, which show you where you need to jump, highlights places and all that shit. Here we don't have that, so it's completely like unknown what you're supposed to do actually. Am I supposed to jump? Whoa, whoa. Jeez. So I'm trying to understand. Is that where we... Ah, I think I'm an idiot. I just realized. I think you're just supposed to get on and then go to the right. Let's see. Yeah.
Can't find this one yet.
When it seems complicated, it's very simple. I always overthink things.
More sails.
didn't notice those planks. But I can tell you that I think we've done the first one maybe in a stream or two, and that was great. I really enjoyed it. But I do remember that the second one, there was a moment where I started thinking, oh man, I just wanted to be over. Like, it was too long for me. At first I was like very enthusiastic, like exploring, collecting, and then I realized it's like this area and the next area and another area. I'm like, oh my god, this is too much for me. I mean, for somebody that likes like collectibles, achievements, and you know, all those things, it might be perfect for them. For me it was a bit too much since I come from a different scene of games, you know. Break it or something? Guess I could have broken it by myself.
This might work. Damn, the lever is too worn to hold the door.
Okay.
Yes, that'll hold. There. Good. The ladder should turn now.
Oh, it's still stuck. She said that it should turn now. Oh, I see. We can climb something else, I think.
Got to find another way up.
I think these, the ones in front of me, I can get to them, but I'm not sure. I died. Was it though that those ones? She did jump forward. Maybe I was too slow. Like, you could push yourself. Let's see, did it save actually? Yeah, it did save, so at least we didn't lose all the progress, which is nice. Is it me or the game just became way louder than it was? Dude, what the hell just happened to the sound? You can also do voice over immersion where they talk in their native language, but I said screw that. Yeah, somehow the sound got amplified by quite a few notches. I think it's fixed. Oh shit! God, that there's this fucking thing coming to me to kill my face.
That was close.
Should break it? Yeah.
This might work. Yes, that'll hold. There. Good, the ladder should turn now.
Oh, that's basically going back to that side, okay. Huh.
Do not hide good food from guests, because it will turn into worms.
Worms?
Got to find another way out.
I think there is an item over there. No, there isn't. So for some reason, I don't think going there was the right thing to do. Maybe I think I'm supposed to jump off of it, maybe. No? And jump onto another one of these, because if I go upwards, she will be hanging and one of these things hits you anyways. Actually, no, it's not supposed to hit you if you hang, but I wasn't hanging. One, two, and thought maybe I'm supposed to jump here.
More sails.
Now that one, oh, that one is working. Oh, I was supposed to jump onto the wall, onto the ladder. I think this can't do shit here. Can I get there though from here? I'm not sure I can get on there. Yeah, and it needs to be that one, I think. I wonder if I can jump. It's probably a bad idea. I think it needs to be this one, but I'm not sure if I'm thinking about the right thing here. No, it's too high, right? Is it? Is it not? Let's see. There we go, it turned around. Yeah, it's too high. Okay, so it's not this. Maybe I am supposed to go upwards? I don't understand where I would go if I actually climb upwards. Oh, that one is not spinning. Fuck, I don't know. Seems like I'm supposed to run forward. I guess I could try, but last time I died because I jumped and one of those rolling things hit me. I think I need to jump up onto where my head ends right now and then roll myself to this stick that is not moving. Stick, pole, whatever. Shit, too late. Shit, she's not... She was not jumping down, and then she did. Son of a bitch. I see what I could do, though. I could get way closer. I didn't realize that. She didn't want to go back to the ladder. Okay, I think I know where we need to go. Let's try that. Oh, it's loud again. I apologize. It will pass.
was close. This might work. Yes, that'll hold. There. Good, the ladder should turn out. Got to find another way up.
Oh, I can stand here. I don't need to. Such a moron. Oh, I now remembered what Hedin told me about some of the things. I remember I had a problem. Was it the second or the first one? There were a few jumps that I couldn't make. I kept slipping off. That reminds me like the jump that we had in that tsunami scene. You see, she said more sails here, and she also said more sails in the other spot, as if I was going the right way, but I wasn't.
One more climb.
You tricked me, Lara. You lied to me. Okay. What? Where's that stick? I saw it, I lost it. Oh. Want to tell me I'm supposed to go there? Get out of your mind.
In a temple built in your honor. It is. It's super cool though. I'm enjoying it. What the fuck? What? No. What the fuck? Yeah, the tsunami. I think Hedin was right. I was supposed to aim with my mouse. Dude, this is so weird because I took the perk to reduce fall damage, and if you tap C.
Yeah, as you tap C, you're supposed to like negate fall damage, but I think that was done on purpose. You're not supposed to be able to jump like that. I think I took a shortcut and I paid for it. No, I'm playing with a mouse and keyboard. And she also got crumpled over there. Completely. Smashed, man. Oh my god. The toughest game that I played without a controller, and it's because of bullshit, was Dark Souls 2, I think. And I just quit and refunded it because they didn't, back in the day, they didn't even bother to change the control scheme to keyboard. It basically showed buttons on the gamepad. I'm like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Like, what button am I supposed to click? And the other game that I did finish and I really enjoy, it was Metal Gear Revengeance. It's like a different Metal Gear game where you basically, it's like a hack and slash boss fights and all that. And the problem was there was a mechanic where you slice enemies to like, to slices, to pieces, to chunks. And you're supposed to, at the final boss, you're supposed to slice the cards that he throws at you. And the difficulty was that I couldn't get... At first I thought you're like, I was playing like to do the slices you do with your mouse like this. So if you do it horizontally or vertically or like in a diagonal way, I was too slow. And then I realized that you're supposed to rotate your mouse like this in a circular way, and you will rotate your slice trajectory, and then you just hit left mouse button. And it took me like, I don't know how long I was playing that game, 8, 12 hours. It took me all that time to realize that. And that wasn't even the hardest difficulty. It was the hardest available difficulty. And afterwards I started playing on Revengeance difficulty, but I never finished it because that game is fucking crazy. Yes, something like that. Exactly something like that. It's so stupid. They didn't even bother with it. So I'm like, okay, you didn't bother, I don't bother with it as well.
There.
But yeah, I mean, I had like, you know, an 8-bit console, a Sega console, all that stuff, and so I know it was a controller, but I never used a modern controller like from Xbox or PlayStation. Strictly PC, mouse and keyboard. Forever. I don't know why I jumped twice. Just a stupid instinct. So something I missed. Let's not do that again. But yeah, I'm enjoying this, and in the first one, you didn't have such an intricate jumping puzzle. At least not at the beginning. I remember the second one, the last one was something like this. Reminds me of that. The first one you had a pretty cool wind puzzle with it. So I'm supposed to jump elsewhere.
Huracan, face to face in a temple built in your honor.
Wait a minute, am I supposed to do something with that eel, maybe? Was it supposed... No, the game would have told me if I needed to hook myself. It's like right there. Oh, I see. There's a jump. But why would I do that jump? Okay, I guess I'll do it. I think. Not this jump, this jump. Yeah, it's super cool. Like, unfortunately, in this game, once you know it, you know it all, you know? But in a game like Into the Bridge, which is a completely different game, but it's a turn-based strategy game, but more like a puzzle game, because it's constant encounters that you replay over and over again, and there's like a couple of moves that could work, but there's like always one super juicy move that is hidden from your eye, and you really need to kind of work your brain to figure out what's the move. Oh, I think I know. We need to swing. Let's see that I don't kill myself with something else. Also need to swing at the right time.
Careful.
I finished it twice, I think. The fuck? Okay, I did not expect that. What? She just let go. I didn't do anything, I was clicking W. I think she wanted me to jump. The game said jump. Oh my god, Laura. I think you're not supposed to hang on it for that long, but she just let go. And she's like, I give up. Ah. Yeah, and especially if you play on this difficulty where it also doesn't show you what to latch on and where you're supposed to go. So yeah, it's like on one hand you want difficulty on the other hand, you're like, oh, okay, this is like, what is this bullshit? And I mean, you could even fail it even if you know where to go. Your timing is wrong, and that's it. Even though this is not like I want to become, or whatever the game is, I want to be the Boshi or something, or it's Boshi or something like that. Those crazy platformers where you need the precision of the laser and laser beam plus the timing of a fucking machine. Whoops, I almost forgot. Yeah, I watched that game on a couple streams. And it seems like the first 30 minutes of the game, like when you get to the village itself and you start fighting, it's really rough. So some people like start on the hard difficulty and they're complain about it. Like, oh my god, what is this shit, you know? And you have nothing, literally nothing to fight them back. But after you get the guns and all that, like, it's a lot easier, at least from what I've seen. But that's like, he didn't see the objectives. That sounds like something I would do. Maybe I wouldn't actually. I mean, I do sometimes miss the obvious things on screen, but I'm not sure I would miss something like survive the attack.
More sails. One more climb.
Oh, just fucking killed myself. Yeah, it's there's an interesting thing. I mentioned it a couple of times, maybe once at least. That's for sure. When you don't know the boundaries and the rules of the game, it's really hard to adapt. For example, I used to play a lot of strategy games and turn-based strategy games, and specific ones, obviously. And once I started playing like the Tomb Raider for the first time, for example, it would be really hard for me to jump into this game, I think, if I didn't play the second one at least, because the first one is kind of linear. But a lot of the simple games, like the shooters, I remember I was playing Metro or The Darkness for the first time, and I didn't know what to do. I was overthinking things because, like, I was thinking about these complex schemes that you're supposed to do, but no, you're supposed to shoot some plank and just move on forward. And the point being is, like, I don't know what that person played before. I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt that maybe he came from a background so that did not introduce him to that specific type of gameplay, so he's a little bit lost. That could happen sometimes, so I could understand that as well. It happens to me. And I remember I watched a YouTube video about like a YouTuber that said, I think it was his girlfriend, I'm not sure, or a friend that never played a video game in her life, and she was playing an RPG or an MMO, and the things she was trying to do, a normal gamer would never try, because you know what games are capable of, what you're capable of in a video game. And she was like surprised by seeing invisible walls, places that that you cannot go to and shit like that, because she thought that it's like real life and all that. Let's see if I'm supposed to jump forward. Yeah. Oh shit, there we go. Oh my god. Yeah, I was just supposed to jump.
I'm past the Eagle trial. I must be closing in on the hidden city.
So, not like as an insult, it was just complete ignorance to what video games are, you know? Because the first times, and that's something that I always say when I play as well. When I was playing like Kingdom Come Deliverance, for example, it's been a long time since I played something like Gothic, right? Or an RPG like Dragon Age. I don't even remember when I played that last time. So when I was playing Kingdom Come Deliverance, I was trying things that you normally don't do if you usually play RPGs. But if you played RPGs for the past 10 years, you know kind of the limitations and what they have to offer. And I was trying things like, I remember I was doing a quest where I basically lied to the guy that I killed the bandits, and then I told him go back, and I actually followed him physically to see if he's gonna kill by those bandits that I lied about that are still alive. And there was a bandit in the woods, I think, that was supposed to kill him because it was just one bandit. Usually bandits do not spawn in single numbers, digits. But the thing is, even though it was the ginger guy, we saved him, we killed the bandit, the ginger never appeared in the farm. So I was kind of testing the boundaries of the code, what exactly they put into the game. Like, I wasn't aware how complex it is and how much of, you know, real consequences are programmed in. And after I tested it, I just realized, so, okay, it's not as crazy as I thought, and probably that was a crazy thought to begin with. A seasoned RPG player would have told me, dude, you're fucking mental. That shit was never kind of part of any of these games. Like, I don't know why you expected it. Just because he knew the rules, and I didn't completely understand what type of game I'm getting into.
Gaze of Yaskar Yahweh and his council. The city grows. Temples are built. The people are peaceful, prosperous, and content.
Or I would try to like play both sides, you know. I do one dialogue with one guy, then I do something with the other, and then like one of them fails or nothing actually happens. And I'm like, okay, that does not work like that. Because I also thought maybe the outcome is a bit more, you know, closer to realism, but it's just gaming code. It's either written or it's not, you know. But yeah, I went a bit further than just, you know, a simple survive the attack that is shown on your screen and you're supposed to survive the attack, so it is not as complicated as some. As some things that you might encounter in actually fully fleshed out RPGs, as an example. And then I think it was Bartzel that showed me that crazy AI that somebody is making, like this AI technology that he basically programmed like this small town looking type of game where you had NPCs and he basically gives them like a general idea what they're supposed to do. Like one of them was in a hurry to get to his job or school or something like that, and when you talk to him, he basically generates different answers and he acts as if he's in a hurry, you know, and that's insane. If we will ever get something like that in RPGs, it's insane, man. Obviously not for the main quests, but for Everything else, it could be crazy. Oh, that's definitely a thing, yeah. That is a common thing I notice about the new Resident Evil. Is that in the beginning people die a lot. And I've seen like people say, fuck this shit, I'm gonna lower the difficulty. Wait a minute. Oh. I see that, and I see that. Got like this and this. Oh, that's interesting. Why is there? I don't know, what is this place? Why would you go back? Huh, you can actually climb back. Okay, cool. So basically, the technology is basically you give this general purpose to the AI, and he just responds you and generates different answers. It takes him like a couple of seconds, but it's amazing. I lost the link, but yeah, it was. It's pretty awesome. Well, I grabbed this. I'm supposed to. Is there? I want to go there. Yeah, I got frustrated on that tsunami. I said I would probably exit and uninstall. I mean, I was pissed, but I would not do it because at that point it was basically personal. I would have fucking done that until I actually got through it. It's kind of every time I play a game like this and I'm like struggling for half an hour or so, the one thing that always cheers me up, I remember, is that like I played thousands of hours of XCOM. If I did not give up on that, how can I give up on something that is beating me for like the past 30, 60, 90 minutes, you know? I remember when I first played Elite Dangerous. I don't know if I want to. What's the point of going there? I think there's something. You can jump and I think you can go below, but I'm not sure. I haven't seen what's below. Oh well. I played Elite Dangerous, which was really weird. It took me 40 minutes to figure out how to land. It just was something with my positioning. I was inverted between the landing dock and my ship. No joke, it looked so fucking stupid, man. 40 minutes live on stream, I couldn't land a ship on the landing pad. Basically just spinning around. I was like... It was so stupid.
You up here is amazing. The hidden city must be near.
Lara, I made it through. I'm entering a cavern.
Jonah? Damn.
I remember Nasty Camper saw it and he said like, dude, I can't even fucking comprehend how how did it take you 40 minutes to land your shitty ship on the landing pad. Nice, we gotta save. I might actually go and check it out. What's that? Maybe it's just to go back, I don't know. No, the new one. I never played the old school. No, man. No, the new one. It's also first person, but no, I don't think it would be as complicated as... It's just my attention and understanding of games like it. No, Hidden and Dangerous, actually. I finished that game when I was young, and it was a tough game, I remember. And I loved it so much. I remember running in the sewers, then getting out of in some city. I looked at that game. I actually thought about what the hell is going on. Oh, it's showing me going to go there. I thought about maybe streaming it. It looks like ass nowadays. Hidden and Dangerous. Yeah, man. I forgot about it completely. I remember one of the toughest levels, I think it was the sewage. I don't know why I vividly remember the sewage. There was a bridge, you cross it, you get into the sewage, and I was always getting killed, like at the end of the level, I think there. Somebody would toss a grenade or some other shit like that. Why does this exist? Damn, her twitching is kind of scary. Maybe it's just to go back, like you can just rappel yourself and swing to the side. Okay. Man, what year was it? I don't remember. Hidden and Dangerous. Damn, I'm gonna watch some YouTube gameplay after the stream, man. Some nostalgia, you reminded me of that game. But it wasn't FPS. I think it was it FPS? I thought it was third person. I don't know what the
Can't stay
fuck.
here. It's giving way.
Oh. Oh, then yes. Okay, I did not remember that. That's really cool, man. The thing is, when I was young, my English was not that great. Like, I could understand some movies, you know, MTV and all that shit. Actually, not really understand, probably mimic the sounds. But video games, I played a lot of different video games, and some of them I never even understood what I was doing. And I remember some video games were really tough for me because I just didn't know the instructions. And some of them I actually finished just because by playing and being persistent. Oh, she says it's giving way.
That was close.
Yeah, it was. It was. Yeah, at least then, I don't know. Look at this rock on the right, where I'm aiming. Look how it's going to inflate. Whoop! See, you see how the bulge right now? Look how it looks from whoop! It literally just gets shrunk and increased. It's like some kind of, what is that? Super weird. Oh shit, we got piranhas here, I think. We'll probably have piranhas here. I think it's only these ones are not. It's probably when it's a flock of fish. Yeah. Usually in the long underground passages. Yeah, I don't remember if there was an enemy in the first two when you were underwater, but here you have a couple. The fish and that weird snake looking thing. Hidden city. How much did we do? Wow, we did 80% of the Peruvian jungle, but only 44% of the Kuakiaku. That's crazy. Oh, I think some of the things were not. I wasn't able to open at all. Trial of the Eagle, 75%. Okay, cool.
Jonah, I may have found it. The hidden city. I'm gonna look for the serpent with a silver eye. All full up. Can't carry any more. Impossible. I can't carry any more.
Basically eating these herbs for it to highlight. Rope ascender. Oh, I think we probably...
Impossible. I can't
We might
carry
find it, or we might buy it. There's a really cool soundtrack playing right now, but I don't think we can make it louder. Unless... we do low dynamic range. No, that amplifies the volume of every low sound, not about the music. This option enables the use of Windows Sonic spatial sound for example, the use of Dolby Atmos. Spatial sound. Wait a minute, why is this? I'm curious, did we... I'm not sure if I'm using RTX. It seems like some of the settings were not saved. When I launch the game next time, I should probably check it. I think we are. Oh, it's a fire rope arrow. Rope ascender.
Hello? Hello? I can help you.
Get back! You don't belong here!
Listen, I know it hurts,
Trinity.
What? So Trinity is so old that it's back into the Inca times or whatever?
Who are you? What's your purpose here?
I'm a researcher, Lara Croft.
They'll be back. We must find safety. Bring her.
You know what I'm actually curious about? Will Lara talk in a different language? Or would she talk English and they would talk their native language? Let's see. Would have been kind of cool.
You're my heir. You must not court unnecessary danger. Had you not been there, would this woman have found us?
I guess these guys speak English. Probably the other characters, like from around the world, not the main characters.
I'm glad you're safe. If you're not with the cult, how did you find this place?
I followed a map from a temple. I was expecting ruins, not you or any of this. The cult, why did they attack your son? I recognize their insignia. I know them as Trinity. I'm trying to stop them.
Stop them from doing what?
They're looking for an artifact. Some sort of box connected to a moon goddess.
Why do you want it? To steal it? Sell it?
No. I just can't let Trinity, the cult, get to it first. They're too dangerous.
Why? What have they done to you?
They killed my father. Can I show you something? Do you know what this is?
This is Paititi. You're already here.
Paititi, the hidden city. But what's this eye?
That is a place of death and sacrifice. And you think your artifact is there?
Yes.
No, none who has gone has ever returned.
I'd be willing to try.
You would risk it simply to stop the cult?
Yes.
Bring him in.
Jonah.
Are you okay?
Do you know this man?
He's my best friend. Abby.
She's fine.
Who else is looking for you?
There's no one else.
I believe we're seeking the same thing. We will bring you to the serpent with the silver eye, but we'll keep your friend here. You won't get very far if you're lying, and he will not be comfortable.
You don't need to do that.
It's fine. I'll stay.
Etzli, get this woman some clothes.
What is that crazy necklace Jonah has around his neck? I just noticed that. Like huge marble balls.
Pretty nice place.
Quiet.
This is incredible.
When did she change clothes? Wonder if we get to the volcano, that would be super cool. Blue heron tunic. This outfit bears the official colors of Dispose something.
I don't know your name.
I apologize. As the rebel leader, I have to be careful. I am the rightful queen, Unuratu. Etzli, you still owe me a scouting report.
Yes, Mother. There was one thing this morning.
Yes?
I saw Hakan debating with his neighbor. He seemed angry. As I came near, they suddenly stopped talking. Then they started laughing as if one had told a joke.
He's planning something. Good work.
Thank you, Mother.
Bish.
As you can see, secrets don't stay secret for very long in Paititi. If you were to deviate from the plan,
you'd find out quickly. I see that.
She's here to help me find something I lost.
Nice thong, my dude.
Was father a scout when he was my age?
He was a hunter.
Was he ferocious?
He could be, but he was also very kind.
Really, this is the moment they talk about his father that probably got killed by Trinity as well.
Look around if you wish. I will be in the market across the river when you're ready to find the box of fish shell.
Missing gear discovered. Oh shit, we also have damn, I thought we have a side quest. Yeah, deal with the pillagers. I actually forgot about that. Forgot that I was supposed to do something about it. Diving.
Sokirtaki. Tasata wale bashalo. Malo. Vale matujokla.
Are you okay?
Ma, piskole kimeno tuchachin bakil, pulsole mishmak oxaholtiken. Tuchach!
A dead man took your dice. Are you sure you didn't lose them?
Hachka sanich heshulakobo.
I'm sorry. You're right. I'll tell you what. I'll pay very close attention, and if I see Pisco the dead, I'll ask for your dice back.
Hachach, kaukesaholtiken?
It wouldn't be the first time the dead seemed to speak to me.
That's kind of cool. What's that language, though? I thought Laura's gonna talk their language as well. That would have been awesome. Kind of weird. They talk that. She just answers in English. I guess we're gonna, what? Join Unuratu in Market District. There must be a
Beautiful.
A campfire here somewhere.
Akat konulshan, ujich, istikyahiltin kastilti alintal kunak.
Tribute to who?
Ukilich kunitsakil kukulkan, hey, kukantikov tanchumuk titulak al bashkon tekino. Waku tukultikov mayab kinsaktiobe.
I understand.
Ni bola lishik, veituno. Chano manig wabash.
Let's see what he's selling. Draw speed, hold time, damage. Unfortunately, I can't really look what that is. Fire arrows. Provides protection from projectile attacks. Mental of 6 sky. Harvest more animal resources from each source. Silent arrows. I haven't upgraded a single thing so far.
Hashmalo ba hasta yachin ishetail. Kimtsilobe utsop etel. Hashmalo ba hasta yachin ishetail. In woheljano me yachtitech. Hashmalo ba hasta yachin ishetail. In woheljano me yachtitech.
I don't know, maybe later we'll find something worthwhile. Maybe there's another merchant here.
Kukuchulusutukil hatchbek nahan, ineshetail, lekushotobo, lekukimesikov balcheo, achuyov, achbonov, beishantak leachkan sahobo, tulakan lehatzil kajo, tanulike sikubao, hatchbek nahan, lekuchil koonolo, lekustala yabash bashop, hatzutstak kutasik, tilenoch kaja yetel, tiukaj nalop. Tulakalo nuna hinguanti con kukulkan, ujetsu tumben kajal, le tumben yokol kaba.
Yeah, I think you can change it in the options. There's like an ability, hidden city outfit restriction. You can like do your own. Click on off. To improve the spectating experience without obstructing gameplay. Oh. Oh, it shows how much we've played, how much we've completed. Basically, this is the HUD, kind of. Interesting. And then it also shows you collectibles in the region. Kind of helps you to track things. I don't like it that much. So yeah, I mean, the audio is awesome, but I feel if somebody's just listening to it, then it's hard to understand because you need to see the subtitles. This way you can understand everything they say without watching the video. I wanted to talk to her again to see her in English. To hear her in English. I think it will probably change next time we load or something. Yeah.
Beautiful.
Basically, you can play this without having this restriction, and you're gonna be in your regular outfit.
I don't recognize you. What are you doing here? Where did you get that tunic?
It was given to me by Unuratu.
Oh, you are the Queen's guest? I meant no offense. Please, you must forgive me.
It's all right. Don't worry.
How may I help you?
Increases carrying capacity of natural and man-made resources. There we go. Boom.
The gods favor us both.
Sharpen your blade to unlock new abilities. Upgrade basic blades to cut through braided ropes. Already upgraded blades will be enhanced to receive more resources from harvested animals. There we go.
Here you go.
Yes, there we go. That's what I'm saying. And everything else is just to buy a bunch of resources.
Come back soon.
Okay, so that's nice. We need to find another, we need to find a campfire. Because I want to actually check if we were playing with RTX on or not. Curious. I think we are, but I can't tell. Isn't I supposed to come here? Yeah.
Hakan!
What is this?
Cultist, waiting for their deity to appear. When the catastrophes come, the god Kukulkan must be sacrificed to power the sun. Otherwise, the world dies.
Sacrifice a god?
The sacrifice is my duty. But this cult leader will take my place and attempt to become the god. He believes we can remake the world and live in a paradise of his design.
Remake the world?
What?
I've heard those words before.
There he is!
Reminds me of the scene with Captain Jack Sparrow. Baloko liki liki.
That's Dr. Mingus.
On so wizzy wizzy on a picky licky mickey.
The instrument of our unity and salvation.
Oh shit, that's
Our dreams of peace and safety.
Dominguez or whatever his name is.
They already call him Kukulkan. But his real name is Amaru.
No, it's
He was
actually
born here, but raised, lied to, by outside.
okay. That's not him, but he has the dagger.
But you don't.
My late husband, Saidi, was his brother. They had differences over the future of Paititi. When Saidi died, Amaru devoted himself to the cult.
You have seen the storm. You are worried about worse to come. I assure you that Paititi will persevere and thrive forever!
I know him well. If Amaru is successful, all of us who disagree will never see this paradise. The rebels will be discarded.
Not if they don't find the box.
Yes. Our best hope is to find it first. Perhaps Amaru might still be brought to see love and reason.
Death to the outsiders! Retribution will come!
Hakan! Enough!
We must strike while the snake is within reach.
Justice will be met in good time. Do not jeopardize our rebellion for the sake of impulse. Exley, go scout ahead. We'll meet you at the edge of the mountain. Last warning. Go. Follow Exley. Your clothing won't hide you long from his guards.
Okay, I'll find the box.
What's in a box?
You've been warned to keep the peace.
I was just out for a pleasant stroll with my son.
Amaru is losing his patience.
It won't happen again.
Jonah, can you answer? Dr. Dominguez is originally from Paititi. Trinity has had a presence in Paititi since the 1600s. The former leader of the High Council, Gualtiero de Luca Dominguez, an Italian cardinal, saw great potential in a little boy and trained him, like a son, to be his replacement. He moved up in the ranks until he became the leader of the High Council. He has lived most of his life outside of Paititi, returning often but not staying long. His real name is Amaru, but as the high priest of the cult in Paititi, many people call him by his honorary title, Kukulkan. He has brought the key of Shakshel home from Cozumel and has assured his people he will use it to protect them. Amaru wants the silver box of Ixchel to protect Paititi from the encroaching dangers of the outside world, but already he is being tempted by the possibility of remaking the world in his own image.
Okay, so it is him. It is Dominguez. Because I didn't recognize him. I mean, it kind of looks like his beard, but because he had the knife.
Just set up camp. Everything's okay.
Dominguez is here. He's the leader of the cult of Kukulkan. That's what Unuratu's rebels are fighting.
What the hell was the damn...
What?
He's been here for years. Trinity controls Paititi.
Whoa.
I'm going to the Eye of the Serpent. We have to get the box before the next cataclysm hits.
Where's the campfire? That's what I need. Sometimes these give you like hints.
Kids don't authority where you come from, Ishiki?
I think it's part of growing up, pushing boundaries. Are they in danger?
No. The guards threatened, but when they were young, they threw rocks at guards too.
Did I miss it somewhere? Oh, you take damage from this. Whoops.
Me and Nedsley used to play together all the time, but I haven't seen him around a lot lately. I understand why, I think. He has important things to do, important for all of us here. but I miss him. No one could throw a stone farther across the river.
Maybe if we follow the main quest and Ural. Wait, stood.
A heavy-breasted woman wearing serpents around her waist. This is Coatlicue, whose name literally means skirt of snakes. She's also called Tetioinen, the mother of the gods. She gave birth to the moon and the stars and had over 400 children, including the sun god Huitzilopochtli, who was also god of war. In addition to being a mother, she's seen as the devourer of all that lives. It's said that she was herself sacrificed to bring about this current age of creation.
Okay, this is something new, I think. Depiction of the Aztec goddess. Coatlicue.
My wife is very ill, as are many others. A sickness brought by the outsiders. Someone should do something. She?
Hello, Ishiki. Beautiful animals, aren't they? Llamas? So gentle. Even the wild guanaco in the wilderness, they love to be petted. The gods approve.
Okay.
Catch Melenech.
Letitun katubisahu batsilov mankotelutz. Telputsun tilesakwiniko
Obama is so chill. Oh, let's go. Party time.
The legend is that the Ring of Seven stand guard over riches. But I've looked all over the place and I still haven't been able to find them. It doesn't make any sense. Why go to the trouble of making up a riddle and then not having it pay off?
Map updated, secrets revealed. Oh, there we go. This is what I'm talking about. Sometimes in this actually installment, when you talk to people, you might find a secret. We found another mural.
As it was foretold, heralded by the column of flame burning through the night, and the destruction of our temples, and the warnings of the weeping woman and the two-headed man, the strange warriors astride great deer arrived with the rising sun. They murdered the weak leaders and claimed the land and the people as their own.
Ah, there we go.
I don't think anything could have prepared me for this place. The people, their history, everything they've lived and who they are today. To hear him tell it, Amaru, Dominguez, Kukulkan only wants to keep Paititi safe. But I've seen the lengths he'll go to
The murder and cruelty. I have to stop him.
Disease damage from enemies for a short period after performing a stealth kill takedown. This damage. I think I need the previous one after healing. That would be useful. And we're gonna quickly restart. I want to see if what settings we're playing on. I think it's saved. Hope. Let me quickly restart the client. Yeah, it is with RTX. Okay. I couldn't tell. I mean, it all looks the same to me. It's noticeable when it's on and off in comparison, like between two pictures, between two live scenes. Right.
Where's my mother?
She's settling matters between the guards and her Khan.
What's it like outside Paititi?
Well, a lot of things. It's a very big world.
Bigger than Paititi?
Bigger than 100 Paititis.
What? Will you take me there?
I think your mother might have something to say about that.
What you're looking for is in there.
How will I know when I found the right chamber?
By the smell of death. If you survive, you can find your way back through the old irrigation system. I'll meet you there. Be careful. The cult often patrols there.
$100? That was fast.
Ceremonial whistle used during human sacrifices. The sound emitted from the skull-shaped instrument has been compared to the tormented screams of the dying and the dead. Its shrill cry is said to clear a path to the underworld for the recently deceased. The death whistle has also been used as an instrument of war, its cry striking fear into the heart of the unknowing enemy.
Okay. So I'm curious, there were 2 merchants here, but only one in the previous place. You know what, let's play a bit forward, like going forward, and then at some point I'll probably double back to the side quests, and there are a few tombs that I want to do. The tombs are really cool, but we're missing some gear.
It is busy today. Kukulkan may have promised we'll thrive,
but many make their own offerings.
Unuratu and her rebels are the true sons and daughters of Paititi, if you're asking. I'm not the only one who thinks it either. Just the only one with the guts to say it, apparently. The cleansing is upon us, and it should be Unuratu's line that sacrifices Kukulkan to restore the sun, and not the other way around. But thoughts like that have a way of getting people dead, so it's no wonder they aren't voiced.
Okay.
The surging population and lack of civil planning caused the settlement many problems. Farmers clear-cut jungle to use the fertile riverbanks for their crops, resulting in a devastating flood in the first heavy rains. Overhunting forced hunters to travel ever further to find game. Several groups, each vying for a controlling interest in the settlement, debated, often fiercely, on the best manner of solving these problems. This is a formidable weapon. Heavy wood lined with sharp obsidian teeth. It could easily stop an unarmored enemy. And if the bloodstains are any indication, it has.
It's an elevator.
All right.
Down to business. Am I getting... I'm actually not sure what this outfit gives us, because different outfits give you different bonuses. Another elevator. It's close. Let's check it out, actually. I think... Oh, you can... Yeah, because of that restriction, we cannot wear anything else but some select few. Wait a minute, I was wearing this. Yeah. Extra time slow and more XP from killing animals, hunting animals. Basically all the modern stuff, you cannot wear it here. And I cannot get any of the guns. Interesting. Reinforced knife. I'm still with that knife we made from the planes. Propeller, God, whatever you call it. Gold.
Through there.
Where's her flashlight?
This seems to represent Unuratu leading a group in rebellion. There is a near total eclipse in the background. The smell. This must be the place Etzli mentioned. Steady, Lara, steady.
Where? Like, was it the left thingy I was supposed to latch on to? I'm not sure. Not entirely sure. Good thing there's a camp here. But one thing I need to do is I need to take the gold, then save.
Through there. The smell. This must be the place Etzli mentioned.
I just noticed there's a corpse here. Another one there. Looks kind of fresh as well. I don't know if you can latch on those.
Steady, Lara, steady.
You can latch on those faces. You can? Can't. What the fuck? I don't understand where to jump. Okay, I'm gonna jump to that line that I'm seeing over there. God. Steady, steady. Being stupid.
The smell. This must be the place Etzli mentioned. Steady, Lara, steady.
Oh. Wait a minute, I could have double clicked to climb. I'm still not sure if I can latch to that, because she should have. She could.
Through there.
Not entirely sure. actually missed it.
The smell. This must be the place Etzli mentioned. Steady, Laura, steady.
Just I don't understand where to go from that place. It seems like you're supposed to go here. Maybe I'm supposed to just jump on that clay-looking wall? Kind of tried. I think I just slipped and died. Huh.
Through there.
It's just this pattern of the wall I'm not familiar with. I've never seen it before, so I'm not sure what's the ledges I can get a hook on. I guess if I was supposed to use E, it would have told me.
Smell.
So just probably going forward, I thought maybe I'm supposed to use E as into like use my axe, you know?
Steady, Laura, steady.
Yeah, just to go here. Then what? Okay, I cannot go back. Oh, you need to go upwards. Okay. Oh, it's simple. As usual.
I'm gonna be sick.
What's with all the corpses? They toss them from above or something like that? Okay, this one is that something you can... your axe into? What's the thing? Do we go upwards? Because I saw something... Okay, those... No. Then we need to swing. I think. It's likely. Wow, look at that guy being hanged while being hanged.
Okay, take it slow. You can do this.
Damn, she's strong, man. It's an insane. You need insane strength to be able to pull yourself like that. The fuck? Yeah, he just tossed somebody down there.
Ritual sacrifice.
Oh, okay, I can speed it up. It's a little bit to the side.
Great.
How do you craft the other arrows? I think I never unlocked the recipe for it.
I guess I have no choice.
Actually, with so many corpses in such a tight space, I feel like the amount of gas there's gonna be here, you will not be able to... You will retch and probably... and choke. Enough of that shit.
There's a way in somewhere.
Something. Oh, it's a bug.
A serpent with a silver eye. I'm on track. Yes, through there. Is this one of the rebels?
So I think, like, this is the body delivery. He tosses us down and the other guy throws it. This is all clogged up. You guys need to, like, clean a little bit once in a while.
The smell keeps getting stronger. I found another serpent with a silver eye. I must be getting close. You?
Talking tattoos with Uchu.
Tattoos?
Yeah, you saw Unuratu's, right? It has a heron and an eclipse on it. That might have something to do with the silver box.
I don't think so. Looks like this is the only way, okay? The lone figure appears in a state of peace, as though waiting for something.
nothing happened. What's this one?
Full of oil and blood.
Maybe I'm supposed to set it on fire?
There. That barrier's down. Need to keep moving. Is this some kind of bloodletting chamber? Must have taken hundreds of sacrifices to get enough blood to fill these channels.
Oh, it dries up. No, I don't think this was it. One is connected, but let's see what happens. Yeah, lots of sacrifices. We're gonna waste all that blood right now. But then we also need to light it up. But I'm definitely doing something wrong. Wait a minute, there's like 3 faces here. There are also these ones. I'm not sure if it's supposed to fill them. Wait a minute, something about maybe you're supposed to always like have it being poured in, that way it helps you understand what's going on. But yeah, I also thought about maybe there are the drains that they are dead ends, but sure. There's a reason why you can connect this. Oh, because you can you connect these two? No, I thought maybe you can. Oh, you can spin it. I realized that. There we go. Let's see. Actually, no. Not spinning. Back up a second. This shit fills. Light it up. Did it spin when I actually used the this thing? No, it did not spin. Okay. You are supposed to spin it somehow, because probably misaligned as well. Yeah, you cannot stand next to that thing. It's like It's a lever. And these two seems to be something I'm missing. Something I'm missing. What? Oh, this one. Oh shit, you're right. There we go. That's what I'm missing. Yep. Now, the only thing you need to do is probably align it properly. Yeah, I didn't see the rope. Thank you. But now we need to align it properly. Not like this. So it needs to be all three of them. I need to disconnect it, I think, again. Actually, no, it does not need to be all three of them. There's only one that needs to arrive there. So wait a minute. Let's see, was this one? Yeah, it was this one. And there we go. This is the one. Yep. The other ones are broken.
Now, to find the silver box.
Oh, now it gets stinky.
A serpent. This must be what Trinity's missing.
Like a sack of potatoes.
Headsley.
This is my gun.
There's the little rebel prince.
Ashley!
Over there! Get up!
There you go.
Damn it! Get out of the way!
Christ. Oh, I'm dead. Shit, and I think it's going to and I think it's going to teleport us back to the cave before we've done anything at all. I hope not, though. Damn, it did. Oh no.
Through there.
Yeah. I saw them on the right, I didn't see them, I didn't notice them on the left. By the time I saw them on the left.
The smell. This must be the place at
But this game is about always running forward. I don't know why I chose to run left. I thought you have maybe more than one option.
Steady.
Hello.
I'm gonna be sick. Okay, take it slow. You can do this. Ritual sacrifice.
Oh, he doesn't even have a head.
Oh, great. I guess I have no choice. Is this one of the rebels? A serpent with a silver eye. I'm on track. Yes, through there.
Yeah, it's all good, man. No worries. Don't worry about it.
Keeps getting stronger.
I would imagine you need to use your remote control to
Found another
type in
serpent with a silver
the
eye. It
letters.
must be getting close. You?
How dare you not to chat when you're watching my stream? Chat is mandatory, man. I'm just kidding. It's all good, man.
Silver box.
I don't think so. Looks like this is the only way, okay? Full of oil and blood. There. That barrier's down. We need to keep moving. Is this some kind of bloodletting chamber? Must have taken hundreds of sacrifices to get enough blood to fill these channels.
I wonder if it is aligned from the get-go. Or me screwing with it actually put it in the right position. Actually, it was not aligned from the get-go. I think. As if you just connect the two and that's it. I'm too lazy to look how many turns we need to make. Okay, I fucked it up. It's right on the other one, but it's wrong on this one, I think. Yeah, it's wrong on this one. So basically, we disconnect this. Oh, whoa, where are you going? Oh, yeah, this is the one. Was it the one? Yeah, it is.
Now, to find the silver box. Damn it! Get out of the way!
Dei combattimenti! Oh,
Are we safe? Yeah. Yeah, if only I had better internet and I could stream at 60 FPS, then definitely, man.
Okay, I'll make my way back as soon as I can.
That could have been even better. One day. But yeah, because you don't have a HUD in this game and it's like only the character in third person, yeah. It's pretty awesome. Let's see, return to Naratu's home. Okay. We need to turn back, then a left, and then a right. Right.
Did you hear about Quali? No. What happened? Abra was poisoned by Kukulkan's men. Quali took it upon himself to steal the herbs she needs to get away. Apparently, Kabil is working with Unuratu and the others.
La will touch command. No, Galanta va.
Injama Hiljum Chak, Kinkat
I know Pisco took my dice. I hope you can get them back.
Skull.
Careful, friend of Unuratu. The Jaguar warriors. Don't get too close to them. They are always watching for rebel activity. And they have no mercy.
This is a traditional foot plow, still used in the Andes today, even outside Paititi. Sometimes the simple ways are still the best.
There's a document here somewhere. Oh, it's right on the shelf.
The new methods of agriculture introduced by the cult of Kukulkan have only succeeded in destroying more crops. First, the bee colonies collapsed. Then the cocoa crop failed. The earth is too damaged for anything but corn to grow, and the stalks are flimsy. We must take action, or Paititi will suffer a tremendous famine.
She's behind us. Dude, you
Are
can
all these
pet
young
the
people
llama?
crazy these days? I've seen kids scramble like goats in the heights above the village. Scares me to death. I hope you've grown out of your wild stage, young woman.
Not quite yet, I'm afraid.
Of course you haven't. But you will. So will these children. They will tire of whatever they found up there. Eventually.
Oh, nice. Crypt.
Unuratu. Hetzley's been captured.
I know. They're holding him at the barracks. We're working on a plan to release him.
I tried to get to him, I'm sorry.
He's a warrior. What's that? This is a key. It looks like it belonged to the mountain temple. It is adjacent to where they're holding him. Is the box of eggshell connected to the barracks? Is that why the cult occupied the temple? It's heavily guarded. When we go in, it has to be subtle, silent.
Is there a back way?
There was one, by the salt mine, but it has deteriorated. It's treacherous.
I might be able to manage it.
Perhaps. You did survive the sacrificial pit. I haven't been back inside since I was a child. But from what I can remember, the barracks are within an inner stronghold.
If I can get in through the back way, I can clear a path and let you in. We will free Etzley, then go find the box.
I'll take care of my son. You go after the box.
This area looks a bit more complicated. The hidden city, yeah, only 6%. There are so many relics here and crypts and 3 tombs. What the hell? Just realized that. Don't know if I can actually get this monolith. I was missing something here. I couldn't get this. What was it? Was it an upgraded knife? Was it some other piece of gear that I still don't have? Don't remember. We'll need to, at some point, double back. Like I said, I want to do this side quest and collect some other stuff. Yeah, this place, and it has like what, 23 murals, 5 crypts, 3 tombs. That's pretty awesome. Seems like it's probably the biggest biggest zone.
I don't know. We're trying to keep a low profile.
I would go. I can't abandon my post here. Time is running short. It would mean a lot to Queen Unuratu and the rebellion.
29th of November, 1603. After dinner, Lopez left the city. I followed, worried he might not return. I found him standing by the riverbank, lips moving as though in prayer. Not wishing to disturb him, I waited. His communion with God must have lasted through the night, and I regret to admit I fell asleep, for the next thing I knew, Lopez stood smiling serenely over me, the morning sun behind him, creating a halo. He helped me to my feet and clasped me in a strong embrace. Truilos, I know where to find the artifact, he whispered in my ear.
Uchu and I were talking, and, well...
Uchu, what's on your mind?
The day of Edsley's coronation is approaching. Soon he will be a man and take the first steps towards becoming Paititi's future king.
That sounds like a day to look forward to.
It's the hope for that day that keeps a lot of us fighting Amaru and his cult.
Sometimes we all need to remember what we're fighting for. Is there something I can help you with?
When Edsley's father Sairi died, Unaratu bestowed the honor of surrogate father onto me. One of my duties is to gather 3 sacred items for the ceremony.
But with all that's happening right now, you aren't able to. What are these items?
They are the Savior's amulet, the champion's bow, and the king's horn. Each a blessing from the ancestors of the future king.
Tell me what you need, and I'll see what I can do.
I already have men retrieving the amulet and bow, but if you could find Kabil, the instrument maker, and get the king's horn from him, you would be doing us a great favor. He's been difficult. I sent 2 men and both have failed. Perhaps you could talk to his wife.
I think I can manage that.
Be mindful. Kabil can be prickly sometimes, but Abra, his wife, has a way of dulling his edges.
What?
Okay, just to save. Yeah, we got all this. We're missing the rope thingy that Sender, I think it's called. Something else. Oh, I needed a shotgun or something. Yeah, so we'll continue a little bit, then we backtrack and do some exploration at some point, probably tomorrow. For now, we're gonna continue with the main quest. Because one thing I definitely want to do is all the tombs. The crypts actually here are not that bad. They're also pretty good. Like they also have like some things that you need to kind of figure out, I think. If I'm not mistaken, the few crypts I've done, but the tombs are the fun part. I don't know why this gave me a very old game called Everhood, I think, made of clay or something, where you play this character and the houses you walk in and out. I don't know why it reminded me of that. It's like a point-click adventure game.
Mine entrance.
Uchu says it's at the edge of the mountain. He sent a rebel ahead to open it.
Thanks. These ceremonial ceramic jars are used to store corn beer or chicha. The bottom of these apu are usually pointed, to aid when pouring into smaller serving containers.
Okay.
I can't figure out what this means.
The monoliths usually direct you to like an area where you can find some loot as well. At least the one that we deciphered. That is a big ass gun. We took the one. I haven't upgraded a single thing. I'm such a cheap bastard. I just took the ones that deal the most damage, and that's it. For now. That looks like a kid. Not wrong, right? I'm wrong. Oh my god. She just decided she's going to fall. Was I supposed to maybe use E? Didn't actually say that. Oh no. Where are we? I don't think we're too back. Yeah, she just like, she gave up midway. It's a good thing we had a... Did we take the side quest? Or you just jump to a direction with the trial and error trying to figure out where you're supposed to go. I haven't played that in years. I remember I played it as a kid. Yeah. Remember there was like... I remember there was a first level of you're getting into like a cave and you kill some wolves. I remember that. And I remember there was a level where you're in a city with like water and something like that, like as if it was Venice or something, I don't know. I vaguely remember parts. I remember as I...
Close to the mine entrance.
Uchu says it's at the edge of the mountain. He sent Rebel ahead to open it.
Thanks.
I remember it as I remember Alone in the Dark, if you ever played that game. Hedin actually reminded me of it the other day. The old ones. I think there was like a new one that wasn't great. But there were like 1, 2, 3, I think, installments. So I also vaguely remember those.
Can't quite make the dialect out. Here it is.
Somersault? What is that? Is that a game? Give me a second. I'm gonna quickly Google it so you don't need to. Actually, I don't know what that is. Is that a meaning? Definition? Acrobatic movement in which a person turns head over heels in the air or on the ground and lands or finishes on their feet. Performs the somersault. How do you pronounce it?
Somersault.
Somersault. Okay. Oh, okay. I've never heard of this word before. Yeah, and in the old Tomb Raider games, the UI was exactly like this. It was minimal, as I remember it, so it's super cool. They did a great job, like, they did a really good job. The first reboot in the series definitely did not feel like the old school Tomb Raiders, since it was so, like I said, action-packed. Pretty hectic experience, but a lot of fun. I enjoyed it a lot. I think I was supposed to use E, but the game just didn't say anything. It's like I'm seeing this, but she just fell. Yeah, I'm looking directly at where I'm supposed to. Oh shit, I'm gonna fucking die again, dude. No, I did not need to use E. Somehow I just dropped dead.
I'm in.
Unuratu just left with Hakan. She'll be ready when you open the gate.
I just messed up the jump, I guess. Let's see. So technically, you see, I chose this, but you can get like, we chose this. It's a suppressed fire, gives your enemy a fatal case of lead, and like it's stronger than the rifle, but the has level quite a few upgrades. No, I don't speak Spanish. So maybe at some point you can bring it like to some better stats compared to the one I'm using right now, but you know, then you need to also invest in the upgrades, and I feel like at first I want to collect a few more guns and see if it's worthwhile. The same goes for the bow. So we just basically took the ones that deal a bit more damage and balanced compared to the other ones. They do not excel in anything. Not the gun and not the bow. And what's with this children sacrifice? I actually started learning a little bit of Spanish, but I stopped. I was doing it while I was working. Right now I'm unemployed, so I'll play video games instead. But yeah, once I get back to work, I'll probably start learning Spanish and French again. I remember, what do I remember? Para mí is for me, para usted is for you. Esta noche, is this evening or is it this night? I just remember just a few words. Ahora is this hour or this moment. That's all I know in Spanish. I probably butchered it as well. It's a beautiful language. I think it's like, well, it's not like I heard every language on the planet, but from the languages I had this recording of, learning Spanish or German or French through the knowledge of English. And once you start understanding like French, it doesn't sound too bad and too cocky, but I think Spanish is one of the
On the right track.
more pleasant languages that I've heard. Not that I've heard every language. I think from all the languages I've heard, it's my favorite. So I definitely gonna one day I will learn it. Like many other things that I say that I will do, but you know how it is.
Sakolale nonoch. Vale mishbalu belal. Yang koksik tu yole kukulkan levejo.
Minha, mingma.
I think its publisher is Square Enix. The publisher is Square Enix. I think Crystal Dynamics helped with it. Who's the main developer? I'm not sure. I think Crystal Dynamics just recently released the Marvel Heroes Marvel game that is not being well received. Oh, that's definitely true. I agree with you. Because the first game was really action-packed. The second, like I said, had a bit more, open world elements. But this one is a bit more exploration. I'm liking it a lot so far. Actually, a thought crossed my mind while I was playing this earlier today. Before you asked me the question, like, how does it compare and all that, I thought, like, it almost feels like I should have started playing with this game, ignoring the first two. I mean, it was an experience, anyways. Since so far I'm enjoying it the most. Even though I still enjoyed the first one. A lot.
This looks like the right place.
Guy is panicking over there. I think there are a few games. I think Hob is a platformer by a company that made Torchlight and then went under. And I think I might actually have it on EGS. I need to check it. But yeah, these games are quite rare, where it's like the proper ones, at this production quality. Graphics, music, voice, acting.
There's a gate I need to open.
Mechanics. Let's try stealth. Does this blow up? Yes. This was not stealth, I guess.
In maska beukal kenukashten. Manachkum sikbaesh. Jadinkashtikon.
Shit. Oh shit. Oh man. Oh damn it. Thing is, I'm not ready for combat. I wasn't ready for this. I think I had... Oh, I had my machine gun. I forgot about it.
Now,
Dude.
we need to open that gate.
Oh, X-ray vision. You remind me of a reviewer on YouTube. The channel is called Worth a Buy. And yeah, he really hates the X-ray vision, and I'm definitely in the same boat with you. And like, you could have it's the instincts. The first two, I think you even had them on the highest difficulty. Here on the highest difficulty, you don't have it. I think I can use this. And it will kind of highlight them, but I don't think it will show them through the wall. But I'm not sure. We need to test it. But even then, it's like, I don't really care. Like, you know, it's a lot better without the X-ray vision, just like you say. I wasn't ready for combat because I thought I didn't have my guns, but we're already out of that lost city, so yeah, he hates that. Every time, like, he has a mental breakdown when it's about X-ray vision. And I agree, because it's so silly, like, I mean, unless it's some kind of Deus Ex game, or it has like some sense to have it in the game. But if it's like Assassin's Creed, even though Assassin's Creed is also a weird kind of science fiction game, well, but nowadays it's like most games. Most games have it, whether it makes sense within the universe or it doesn't. Yeah, I don't know what would be the next game to play to top this one, because this one is really... And I mean, the only reason why I'm playing these is because Hedin told me, like, you should try them. They're okay. Let's give it a shot. No regrets. One of these guys it's a bit tougher. Others, I think. Yeah, his bell. He used to have that bunny and the bell, yeah. And he starts talking to himself in third person. Mac. Continue this shit review. See, open the great gate. That was simple enough. I just suddenly remembered that last fight in that city with the undead and the catapult. Oh, it's Allied forces. Wait a minute, they already got the kid? Okay.
Kuntuni Shokol! Kalampil!
Mother! Would you get him out of here?
Again, that's weird. I don't know if you guys heard it, but that's like the second time the
Jonah.
digital fart sound.
Fine. They got him out, but Unuratu was captured.
Oh no. Are you okay?
Yeah. I'm going off to the box. I don't know how long it'll take.
Do what you have to.
Thanks. The Eye of the Serpent. That's it.
Do we swing or do we jump? Yes, we jump. And here we swing. Oh. Wait a minute, what the hell? Oh, we haven't fought those monsters yet for quite some time. I actually forgot they existed. Shit, what the hell? What's the plan here? Man, I'm gonna die. Find the silver box. Wait a minute. Could it be that I can jump there? What is that red? Is that me? My reflection? No, but why would there be this thing here? Yeah, that's my reflection. I mean, technically I could swing to one of the walls, but could it be that it's just right there in front of me? Shit, I can kill myself. Oh, I should have actually took a deep dive. There's a like special bonus for it. I wasn't sure how deep this is. Oh, that was not a reflection. I thought it was a plant, but then I thought it was a reflection. And this jungle is crazy.
Looks like there's a temple down there.
Is this a new area? God damn, it is. There's one tomb here. The mountain temple complete. Yeah. Location unknown. The hidden city. Yeah, we will be back in that place here as well. Things to collect, a crypt. And maybe there's another merchant that I missed, but it seems like there's only one. I wonder where I found, where I'm supposed to find the shotgun. A camp. Well, this is a perfect place to end the stream. We've done 6 hours. It's not bad. We shall continue tomorrow.
What's gonna do with her? As long as he needs the box, he'll keep her alive.
Like I said, at some point we're gonna double back, do the side quests, do the crypts, the tombs, all the fun stuff. Tomorrow we will continue with the main quest for a little bit longer to see if we get any, you know, essential gear pieces that we need for the other points of interest. And we have only done 33%. I'm guessing that's the main story, which is cool. We got more than half the game to go through. So yeah, thank you guys for tuning in. You guys have a fantastic rest of the day. I'm gonna get some sleep, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye for now.